Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more CrossCode. So let's get right on into it, but also I need to turn off the monitor because I forgot to turn that off. Ugh, damn it. I checked by my chair. Now, in the off stream, I have done a few more quests. I tried to basically take care of everything sub 40 in terms of difficulty, because I figured that that was a pretty good kind of like point to handle. Also, even in the off stream, it was getting to me. The game was getting to me, and I just went, nope, that's, I had to stop myself. And I figured, you know, I'll just hold this quest so we can start this stream by finishing it, because the state quest is funny in its concept. The cyber grind has claimed the bison, maybe. But how's it going, Gearho? I mean, yes, we are cyberballing, just like the internet, the people that made the internet totally expected and envisioned us doing. Hi, Gal, you're back, and what is that? Do I see some of the most perfect ingredients that have ever been found? Nods. Yes, exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Just you wait. I will put it to good use immediately. Oh my. By the ancients, this might be the best piece of meat that has ever grazed this planet. Truly, gal, I'm serious. You gotta taste some of this. This is perfect. Here, take a few to enjoy, but make sure to brace yourself when eating. I'll make sure to stock up my booth right now. There'll be as many as you can eat. Thank you again for all the hard work. I hope to meet you again many times in the future. Bye. I am curious to know if Instant Matter avatars are able to taste. Right? And also it's bullshit that I can't just buy it with money. Why do I need to trade for the meat that I did the quest to get you the ingredients to be able to make? Just sell it to me for money, goddammit. But yeah, so in terms of quests remaining, we got Turret Defense, Grubby Cave on Calm Backyard in Northwestern Guy's Garden, Hostage Situation, Officer Nelson, the Northern High Grounds of Basin Keep, Pumpkin Land Super Fun, which is the Jack-o'-lantern one, and Crocus Pocus, which is just the Punch More Plants one. Hey, if it worked on Dumb Art Online, works on this one. Yeah, maybe. I hope. I would really hope. Yeah, so, and we also have the main story quest to do, so that is basically where I want to go. So let us try to, I guess, get to Northwestern Guy's Keep and see if we can't start this quest. Okay. Cool. Good. Hi. Welcome, Seeker. The chief has told me we would get some qualified support. Let's hope you are up for it. Situation here is highly volatile. Criminals of the violent Papa Gang have stormed the building and taken hostages. We assume that they have some say demands of some sort, but we can't make any sense of their squawking. This is where you come in, Seeker. Go in there and try to negotiate with them to keep those hostages safe. Try to use your fancy Seeker eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize those civilians. Just freaking out. But if all else fails, at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout. Basin Keep its count on you. Yep. Bye. In instance, I want to do the quest together with you. Demand squawking. Leah, he is the speaker of the ages. Hi! Lee! How? Why? Bye. Why? Annoyed squawking. Lee. Aggressive squawking. This is very funny. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Good. threatening bird noises. Wonder if you can BS around to actually defuse it. I don't think so. Oh, please, Miss Seeker, free me from this scoundrel so I can get home safely. Stun the Papa Gangster with the charge attack to free the hostage. Be careful not to get too close or hurt the hostage. There we go. There we go. Good. Apparently NPCs with more refined communicative recognition have been implemented at this point. It is a shame that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. So the ones that actually the ones that understand human speech, and therefore a normal player could potentially defuse the situation. But Lee can't because she can't talk. Or she can't talk eloquently. Hostage tolerant. Fuck. Hostage unconscious. Well, I tried. Whatever. What can I say but hi, Lee, hi, why? Dick. There we go. Well, fuck. Go. Okay. Okay, so how... I can't fire through those. Wow, that was a... Dude. Hey, buddy nerd, how's it going, buddy Fontano? Go to the second floor of the Clipson Tower foyer and save the remaining... Goddamn, okay. How many more hostages they got? If it's Lee's, it's just Lee's. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Back home loopy as hell. Hell yeah. That's what we like. We like loopy. She is just taking Gatling gun to the face really well. Fucking parrot gunners. Yeah. Nope. You fuck off. Oh, are you serious? Okay. Nope. Dude. Okay, bud, I'm trying to deal with things. Fucker. Okay. Just let me eat my sandwich in peace. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't try to figure out what angle to use to tag you in the face, you dumb bitch. There we go. You try dealing with things better? Basically. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder if you can just speedrun this by just ignoring it. Damn it. That was... Gangster Power Tower is a hard level, yeah. Okay. It also doesn't help that... It also doesn't help that they get fucking knocked back into not great space. Like, I literally can't move up there without him getting ready to... Come on, get down. Here we go. Ow. Nope, well, I tried. I knocked him out, so he's not traumatized. It's fine. Come on, get down here. Get down here, you fuck. Get down here, you fucking bird. Here we go. Hmm? Oh, are you actually serious? Furious bird noises. Hmm. This is ridiculous. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Why was this needed? Why was this needed? Why was this needed? This was not needed. This is so fucking stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever goddamn seen in this game. And I did the fucking fire lion ox thing, whatever. And that one was also very stupid too. What the fuck is this? This game is such bullshit. I am so excited for Alabaster Dawn. Scock 'em, boy, yeah. Basically feels like, bro, at least have them on the ground always and available to be fought instead of this bullshit where they're just up in the sky. Every enemy doesn't need a fucking can't hit me right now gimmick. Especially when you're gonna put 5 of them in a fucking room with you. Like, come on. Like, I don't need 5 enemies that are all attacking me to be immune to damage. Ugh. Fucking lord. Oh, trust me, there would be worse. I know there would be worse. Ending December 31st, fries in the big... Wait, fries in the bag episodes? Oh, yeah. Never heard of that. I mean, that means we still got, what, 4 or 5 more weeks? Or 4 or 5 more episodes? So we're fine. We're fine. See, it's interesting because I believe if I remember right, in the actual volume, like the My Hero volume not sales, but when they sold the actual volume, there was an additional chapter that wasn't in the original, like, manga run. Like, they added an extra epilogue chapter, and I haven't read it yet because I don't have it physically because I'm waiting for the box set to become available so I can have both box sets. And then, so it's presumably going to be animated before I've read it. City exploration, oh my god. Hi. I love the lore here. Finally, you're back. We heard a lot of noise in there, so I assume we couldn't solve it peacefully? Jake said. That's a shame. Would have made our reports easier and saved a lot of trouble with the press. In any case, you cleared up the situation, prevent serious damage. We can count that as a win. I'll call the sergeant and give him a brief report. Go back to the HQ, get your reward. Does the amount of people that you accidentally or purposely shoot affect the reward you get here? But sitting in jungle hates it. It rains in response forever. Yeah. It really does not want us here. But we want to be here. Hi. Oh, don't give me that smug face, Seeker. You stirred up a lot of trouble with your little shootout. Messing up the negotiations, starting an office brawl around the hostages. We got traumatized white collars and the press slamming our ears about your methods. You are a loose cannon, Seeker. You're a loose cannon. You're not on the force. Oh. So I can't deny that you got the results. The problem has been resolved without major injuries. Alright, I'll let your methods slide this time. Take your reward and stay in touch. But Sarge! Bye. Chili Dog! Sarge after Sonic's heart. Was a special chapter to put the fries in the bag. I don't believe so, and also I don't think he ever put the fries in the bag. I'm not gonna say what he did, but I don't want to spoil anything. He never put the fries in the bag. That was just funny. It's a very funny meme. Have a plus ultra day, sir. Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of max HP for a weapon. I sure would like it, but I need so much Titan grade. It would also give me more... where do you get white green? What about the other ones? This one's good attacking. That gives bullseye. I have none of the things. And that's... well, that's defense. Oh well. Oh well. Other quests to do. We got turret defense. We got that. Okay, so turret defense. Enter the grubby cave on Calm Backyard in northwestern Gaia's Garden. Okay, northwestern Gaia's Garden. Calm Backyard. Okay, so I need to go into that cave right there. Let's start here at the Royal Grove. Then we'll go up and to the east. Now, that's a place I'd definitely dive into the water if I could. You sure? Jungle rivers are incredibly active ecosystems. What do you mean? There's all kinds of stuff in there, including bugs. Lots of bugs. Sacred Blue, why do you have to destroy my fantasies? Water is deadly, Emily. Deadly. Probably not real. No foilhead, Tronny is back. No fun, Tronny. They copied assassination class. Yeah. Copied. They really did knock you so dirty by just making him be a teacher. I got nothing. Come on. Nope, I got nothing. No scientific facts about blobs for me. They aren't exactly real, fortunately. Sure, I know you'd have loved to share another disgusting fact about them. Yeah, I haven't played the demo yet, but 80 looks exactly the same gameplay-wise. Yeah, but I hope they... like, the gameplay isn't the issue, right? Like, okay, I didn't care for the parrots being 5 of them in one room, but my issue is not with the gameplay per se. I just hope there's... seriously, what is it with the parrots holding guns in this game? Is it a weapon manufacturer so desperate they started delivering to the track? Is it America? Megan McDonald. Yes, a McDonald's employee. Dude, he's working with Mao Satan, don't you know, or whatever. What's the fake name from Devil's a Part-Timer that they went with? Gotta stop reading that. Parrots. They're among the most intelligent birds we know. Yet all the things they come up with is holding a gun. I want to read the dialogue so much, but the game is an action game, and therefore it's not easy. Sada, thank you. Sada, yeah. There we go. Come on, you got it. Deal with it. The cave should be up here. Flying fish is alright. Pretty much the first marine enemy in the game. At least count those jellyfish enemies of the Fasho Temple. What about those seahorses? No, please, let's ignore the seahorses. They aren't fish. They are nothing. They don't make sense. There's actually a sad story in this game about how they arm the enemies in this world for some reason. I mean, hey man, you gotta keep it, real. Mon Dieu, you just keep going. Okay, how the fuck did... I really wish you could open the map while you were in a chain. Seems really stupid. Some people argue that algae is the slime of real life, but it's still a stretch. They certainly lack the bounciness of blobs. Oui, please, no science facts about algae. Merci. Oh god, I hope there's a French person in El Bastardon. Okay. So now, yeah, how the fuck do I get up there? Forget. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go back here because I wanted to read the things. Was there another? Yeah, there we go. And a roll. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not a lot of this area. It's confusing, convoluted, and sometimes side to quest. Wonderful. Love it. I'm trying to get to a quest, so I would hope it's tied to it. Yeah. Like, as I was saying, my issue with this game is not the combat. The combat's fine. My issue is with, I guess, area structure and being almost overly vertical in a lot of cases for seemingly no significant benefit. I've been to the cave before. How did I get there before? Do I just have to shoot through there or something? Can I even shoot through there? Is that even something I can do? No, that's way up in the sky. That's CC experience. I can't tell if bro likes this game. Dude, I've talked about it before. I like, let's say, 80% of this game to the point where even though I can't say I would rate this game higher than a 7 out of 10, I'm so excited for their next game because I think it has a chance to be a 10 out of 10. Which is the weirdest mindset to have about a game. Because usually when you play a game and are excited for a successor or a sequel, it's because, oh, you really like the original game and all it does. This one I go, no, I don't like all that this game does. In fact, there's pieces of it that piss me right the hell off to no end. But man, the parts that I really like are good enough to make me want to play their next game. Okay. What am I doing here? Are you fucking serious? Did I miss the jump, or was that... Oh, Lord, okay. Well, it's a vertical with no purpose. Starts with M, ends with Arden. Marden? Yeah, Marden is... You know, Marden is also vertical with no purpose. It's also really fun to just be able to, you know, go around the place with all the people that you want and play as them. And it's frankly better implemented than Reverie Corridor was in CS2, so I'm not going to complain. Okay. Is this something that you can even do? There we go. Okay, so cool. We dropped that. How the fuck do I get over to there? Nothing wrong with the with garden. Sleeper just doesn't like the Marken Garden in I was gonna say Cold Steel 2, but in I'm blanking. In Crimson Sin. Daybreak 2. Really, I really wish they kept Crimson Sin. I would have liked it. Probably my issue, because at this point I don't play the game for the gameplay anymore. I just want the relevant plot. But the gameplay's fun. So fun. Okay, is this where I need to go to get up? No, it's not. Well, actually it is. I just need to go in the right way. Are you fucking serious? Can I not? Motherfucker. Whatever. Gotta run all the way around. Sunk cost fallacy, I gotta play. I mean, you can play a series just because you want only the plot. Are you motherfucking buttering my biscuits right now? God damn it. They could make this game 10% better by just adding the Rush Dog from fucking Mega Man that I can summon so I can get to a higher plane by just fucking jumping when I want. That would be the simplest and easiest method to just make this game immediately better. Can we get a modder to add that? All the biscuits, all the butter, all the time. Just got... Halt! Whoso dares to enter this cave? Hi, thee. Aha, at last yon mighty seeker we crested hath reached us. But wilt thou provest worthy? That would make this game pointless, and that's fine, because the parts that I don't like about this game could be solved by it. It would take it from a 7 to a 9. Maybe even a 9.5. Wilt thou prove us worthy? Odds. We shall see. By custom of old, thine ability shall be tested by trial of. By the ancients, stop making noise and send it down here already. See my above statement. It's why and why play. I'm playing this game because I love 80% of it. I love all the stuff except for the fucking overly vertical bullshit. Right? Like I was saying to Rias how ironic it is that my favorite area in this game so far has been literally the Vermilion Wasteland, which is the canonically unfinished, underdeveloped area where there isn't all that much verticality to it. There is some, but it's not nearly as much as every other place. It's not packed to the gills with bullshit. It is unfinished, it is relatively bare, and it has everything that I like about this game in enough pieces to go, yeah, this is my favorite part. Except for the unfortunate reality of the antivirus enemy trying to figure out how to deal with that when Lucas is obfuscating the gimmick by attacking the antibody. So you love the game aside from the platforming in a platforming action. I like some of the platforming. It goes too hard with it though. It has too much verticality and not enough ways to get up. The fact that I have said, how do I go up over 200 times in my time streaming this game is ridiculous. There should be more methods to go up because up is so goddamn important. Love this game. Just really torsions my crankshafts every other yeah, kinda. Like, the writing is fantastic, music is great, art style is awesome, characters charming as all hell. I could play a visual novel with these characters because they're just, I like what they're saying and how their interactions work. I love it. I even like moving around and fighting, although some of the enemies, too many of the enemies, have gimmicks that are a bit annoying. I do think the elemental overload is a bit bullshit, especially when there are bosses and enemies that rely on you doing a certain element of damage, and that's the only way that you can really hurt them. But then they make it time-based. I have issues, but things I like about this game, I really like about them. So I want to keep playing the game, but I look more forward to the sequel, successor, that hopefully fixes my issues with this game. Or at least makes the issues more palatable. And also, I've already gone on and on about the fucking trade system, and I'm not gonna do it again. I've beat that horse to death. And also, this is a sub-goal game. If it wasn't a sub-goal game, I probably would have dropped it. Unfortunately. But this is a sub-goal game, so goddamn it, I'm finishing this. And also in the history of my channel, the history of the entire channel, I think, back when I was doing YouTube, I dropped one game. And then when I was streaming, I'm pretty sure I only ever dropped one other game, that was Vistaria Saga. So, like, I don't want to make it a pattern. I don't like dropping games. That's why I'm going to finish this game. I agree, they should give me an option that's like, do you want to teleport to the top floor? Yes! Give me an option that just eliminates puzzles. Give me an easy mode. It really highs Bison's leaves. Yeah. I tell you, let me know. It's the first episode. We're giving you Reaper. It does. Sleeper, I didn't have the chance to tell you when it hit 4 subs because it didn't hit 4 subs because pretty sure that one was Wolfslash. Yeah, Wolfslash just dropped 10 and another one Fontana just dropped 6 to finish it. I don't think there has ever been a single sub goal in the history of my channel that has been met piecemeal by singular sub ups from various different people. It has always been lump sum payments, effectively, from very generous people. Most of it Fontano. Like, if I were to hazard a guess of, like, amount of subs over the course of the entire streaming time, how many were Fontano, it would be, I think, over 80%. I don't know what to tell you. I can only afford to skip one meal at the sub. Well, shit. Okay, quick, someone donate 9, so Sleeper can donate 1. All right, thou hast heard the voice. Proceedest down and to thy left. Though those instances quest rooms, this moon must be almost entirely hollow. Yeah, honestly, well, no. There's no. Well, actually, with the way that we know instances work in this game, yeah, because they have to make identical versions of the same room multiple times and then have them stacked grid-like. Yeah, so I guess depending on how many instances they have ready at any given time, yeah, they could be really fucking into this moon. Shit. And I have 420 gifts up. Jeez, nice. 420, blaze it. But yeah, God, that Vermilion Wasteland chapter did give a lot of good lore to this as well. Like, showing how instances fucking work. Because it's easy to forget that this is a real planet. This is all real matter that we're interacting with. The only, like, instant matter or instantaneous fake virtual stuff is kind of us and the signboards. Along with maybe the NPCs. Hi. Wait, I don't give a fuck about Demon Souls, though. Well, shit. Quick, someone sub 10 so I can make the next sub goal. Rebirth. With no remake on channel playthrough. And then I'll make that next stream's goal. Hi. Ah, there you are. Finally, I thought that would be Thespian would never let you through. Hi. So, have you come to help us open this door here, right? Bro, it's fine. Everyone played Remake. Did everyone play? Quick, everyone in chat. Who played Remake and who didn't? It's just you who... I don't hate Remake! What gave you that idea that I hate Remake? I think it was fine. My only qualm with Remake... Final Fantasy Remake? Who's played Final Fantasy Remake? My only qualm with Remake is I wish that there was just kind of like a pure turn-based mode, right? Like, they do an interesting halfway point with the combat, but at the same time, I just kind of wish you could just play pure turn-based. I think that would be more my jam. Not that I'm opposed to action RPGs, but you come to help us open this door, right? How? Don't worry, we'll leave the complicated part to this mechanical marvel here. Oh, not yet. I was playing the PRs all this season. Also, I don't get the idea. Just play the original then. Well, I wanted to play the remake. I wanted to see what it had to offer, and that's why I played it. I just would have liked that as an additional option. My issue with, I guess, how the Steam version of FF7 worked was when I tried playing it, it only let me go through the menus with the joystick, and I didn't like that. I wanted to use the D-pad. But maybe at some point I'll play the original FF7. We'll leave the complicated parts. You, Seeker, will simply defend it against the incoming wave of enemies. For that purpose, you can use the Trackwalker-compatible defensive system we prepared. It's just the one for now, but we will spawn more over time. It will automatically attack incoming enemies once you've activated them. Talk to me again once you want to start. You will learn the rest on the go. Sure, let's try it. Hello, Seeker. Ready to defend against the incoming waves? Sure. Alright, I'll start up our generator here in a second. First, activate that turret by hitting it a few times, then using a charged projectile on it. Okay. Oh, it's literally a tower defense game. Be warned, I never finished this quest. Wonderful. Girl's got a shield that will reflect damage to hold your fire at first. Wait for the turrets to neutralize the shields before attacking. Also, add more hit stun on hits on small enemies. Well, it was just like the cold, so I'll unlock cold turrets now. So I'm concerned stronger. They don't disrupt shields, so you'll need to mix them with neutrals. You haven't played OG FF7? I played like the first little bit of it. Come on. Are you? Wait, what the fuck? You guys did a lot of damage. I did not think. Okay. Okay, let's try that one again. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, when they... Okay, when their shield is up, any damage done to them is reflected back. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Figured it out. Alright, first one's down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Bitch. Okay. Heat available. Set fire heat turret. Don't disrupt shields. Okay. 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 Not too bad. Okay. Let's just take a high sandwich. Oh. Accidentally. Let's just eat this. Okay. 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 Let's just eat. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Good job, Seeker. Come back here so we can review the results. Hi. Good job, Seeker. We neutralized the energy field of the door, and there are no more waves on the radar. Now we just need to unlock the door mechanism itself. Your job here is done. Report back to our headquarters to get your reward. Bye. That was neat. I can definitely imagine there being higher levels of that. Okay, and then within the infested jungle. Ugh. I remember that one. Where? Okay. Wasn't it infested jungle? No, that's infested. Where's the infested jungle? Isn't it? Or is it actually up here? Well, we'll go up here. Because I feel like I vaguely... Okay, it is up here. Yeah, there's good dialogue going on. Okay. Getting kind of hungry for mushrooms. Really? Does those huge blue and purple mushrooms make you hungry? Why not? Don't you folks eat cheese with blue mold and stuff like that? Oh, hold up. Let's not throw back to stereotypes here. But we, Roquefort is pretty neat sometimes. Whoa. No need to be racist, but it's pretty tight. I don't know why you would hate my blue moldy cheese. You are just jealous. Boy, blue cheese is great. I don't know. I feel like I must have had it at some point. I just don't really remember it. I've never been too much of like a cheese connoisseur. My go-to cheeses are like the smooth cheese, like Munster. I like Munster. Munster's good. Okay, okay, what is your deal? What the fuck is your deal, bro? Is it ice? Okay, busy trying to... Okay, bro. There we go. Jeez. Okay. How much overload? Wonderful. So why were you that close? Yeah, it's a bear. His deal is that you gotta get eaten. Nope. Okay. Yeah, keep going north. So I have what? One of the... Yeah, one Jack's Flame. So many mushrooms. Mushroom. Showcast. They're surprisingly active for cast, that's for sure. Oh, wrong. Okay. Dude. Okay. Guys, can you please just cool it? Just a little bit? Just a wee bit? Just cool it? Does so much fucking damage. My lord. Now we're gonna have 3 states, and that is the only deadly one. Nope. Yeah, more detailed mini-map would be nice. Okay. Beta virus shroom. Is there a second way to get up into here? Oh, well, there must be. Okay. I'm just trying to follow this path. But you need to step on that, which means you need to be over there. Means you need to come at that from that side. And how many of the fire lanterns do I have already? I have 3 of 7. Okay, I'll just come back here later. Let's go to the Woodland Vanguard. And then we can, after handing this one in, we can go and actually move the plot forward. Because we've been doing this for a good bit. Where are you? Over here. Hi! Seeker, you're back. Seems like we finally made some progress thanks to you. Experts on site still need to properly open that door, but it's only a matter of time. Hey, how's this sound? Once we make progress, we'll work together again, eh? Nods. Oh, and also they finished that direct teleporter to the place. Great timing. Let me activate it real quick. Fucking thank you. Great. I'll send a request over to the Seeker Hub once we're ready. Bye, Seeker. Hope to see you again. Fire through. Yay, we got a level. Hell yeah. Okay, circuits. Now we have 4 neutral. So I'm thinking I should just increase my attack some more. Unless I want to do focus instead, because... Hey, can someone look up how much does focus actually affect the amount of invincibility frames in the dodge? Like, is it every 10 focus you get 0.0 something milliseconds or something? Okay, so we are... Where are we going? We're going to Rite of Passage. That's where we're going. Okay. Let's go left first, because you know what? Left has never hurt us. Sonage's Temple. Oh, yeah, dude. Give me that. Love that Sonage's. Yeah. Oh, nope. Never mind. There we go. Standing in front of Sonage's Temple. So nice. Hey, Trony. Trony, you see this? It's in the middle of a lake. Yes, it is. What about it? Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, because he was having a whole spiel about, like, caves and lakes a while ago. Here we go. Golden bars. I'm gonna be rich. Gonna be rich, pa. Okay. So once again, presumably going to be a race, but you know what? This time I'm going to try and be calm, cool, collected. I'm not going to rush. I'm not going to try to win the race. I'm just going to try to stay upbeat. I'm going to try and stay nice and happy. We're not going to get frustrated. And everything will be A-okay. I think we're well prepared, no? Ready to start the race of the Sonage's Temple? Yes. Okie dokie. Everybody get ready. Dungeon race! Lee, wait. What? I think she means to say she'll wait for us at the end of the thing. Hey, that's almost a sentence. Also, you wish. Okay. Wait a second. Oh wait, no. This one needs to be fire. So what is this? Is this a... There we go. And this one needs to be ice. good. Okay, and then this one is able to be electric. Cool, okay. So we're getting electric. Getting shock, or whatever it is. That'll be neat. Okay. Presumably I'm going to need to connect coils, so, okay, let's... Okay, hitting it multiple times does that. Okay, so it zaps. So a electric ball. Oh, and then there. Wait. Oh, it travels along the wall. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm quasi understanding this. And I guess it has to hit that. So if I want to do that, I need to send over there so it... Oh, no. Okay. Shock's pretty intuitive. Force is a mindfuck. Wonderful. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily attract it in the way that I thought it did. Okay, so immediately getting more complex. So... Oh, okay, I got it. It is able to travel along those. Okay, okay. Feel like I'm getting it. I feel like I understand it. Fuck you guys. Another case of the enemies that just really... Also, these guys are really annoying because you break them and then they attack you. Like, they got a double annoyance. Also, they have tracking bullshit. There we go. Okay. That basically is the way to do these enemies, because dodging that shriek is a pain in the ass. Okay, and I also did mark, so I imagine that makes it just guaranteed to hit. If my brain is telling me things that I could assume hopefully correctly. Okay, so now more complex. We have a magnet. Okay. Oh, okay. Electrify the magnet, pull the box. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm understanding it. I feel like I'm understanding it, Mr. Krabs. Okay, that's... Oh, wait. Duh, because I can just do that. It's well within my abilities to just jump across. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. So do that. And then... Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see this one right here. There we go. I feel so smart. I feel so smart. When I'm able to do the puzzle, I feel so smart. How novel. Okay. So that's one of them. And the other... Okay. Okay, so we have to electrify... Okay, there we go. And we have to... Nope. Electrify that. Okay, and then we have to electrify that. Nice! The glory of CrossCode all before Thanksgiving. Yes! Nice! I feel... Feels good! Feels good to be able to do the puzzles. I say that right now, and then it's gonna shoot me in the fucking dick later, and I go, hey, bitch, look at how annoying this is. Citroni. Yes? Isn't this dungeon an amazing place? It is. Quite amazing to see the bottom of the lake like this. I actually have to stop myself from staring at it for too long. We're in a race, after all. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? We're below a lake, and there's water everywhere. Aren't you supposed to complain about water pressure or something? Oh. Well, you see, it's fine here. This is not a natural cave, after all. It's a temple constructed by the ancients. I'm sure they have the technology to create a separate circulation of water below a lake. So my suspension of disbelief isn't really compromised. Meh, this is boring. Lee, wait. Surely. Wait, are you running ahead while we have these conversations? Okay, enough talking. Race continues. Wait, are you not waiting? Are you continuing to play the game without me? That is bullshit. I'm still waiting for the moment where she becomes less French like Fontano said she was. Because she's still very French. And I'm enjoying it. The year 2025 has done great things for the perception of French people. Even though I know this game came out well before 2025. Okay, we got a key. Standing on the key. Okay, can open that. That goes back to the entrance. And that's a thing that... Okay, I only had one key, though. So... and that's going to be a thing later. So let's go north. Okay, we have boxes. We have boxes upon boxes. So now this is a... oh, yeah, so this is this kind of puzzle. So now we're getting into timing. Now, luckily, it's just an immediate pulls everything. So it's not too big... it's not too big of a deal. Oh. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Good. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. I'm very bad at this particular timing. There we go. Okay. Nice. Sorry, I'm busy racing. I'm having trouble. Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, can I imagine you can go through? Good, okay. So you can go through, which then makes it so I can pull you. Nope, okay. Okay, well, let's solve maybe you first? Okay. Yeah, okay. Got mixed up. I thought that... Oh, no. I guess I did not have them mixed up. So this box is totally for that one. Or that box totally for that one. Which means... Wait a second. What the fuck does that mean? Wait. Okay, so you're able to move... Wait, okay. What the fuck? Okay, so you can move there. Wait a second. Can you act... Wait, no. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Well, it kind of makes sense, but I'm having... Okay. Okay, wait. Brain. Calm down. Brain. Okay. So... It might be that I just pulled it late, and that's why? No, because it pulls it all the way over. So, how do you get it to not pull all the way? Is there... Because that pulls all the way here. You can't stop it. Wait, no, wait. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. This is here. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I figured it out, though. I figured it out. That's there to act as a wall for the other one. Right? To stop it from going all the way. Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. The bison brain is working. It's working. Okay, that's how you do that. And that's how you get there. And wait, which side did I enter from? Okay, yeah, this is new. This is new. Oh, we're getting fucking magnet. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad of a gimmick. That one isn't too bad of a gimmick because it's relatively simple and doesn't require highly precise aim. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. This, this feels like the final door of the area. I feel like I need to go somewhere else. But maybe that's wrong? Child percent. Jesus Christ, that's a long room. Because I don't know if I have everything needed. Right, because what? Because what do I wait, what's trying to happen here? So that's trying to okay. Okay, so we're trying to have it bounce off every single one of the things. So okay, I kind of get this one now. The amount of time for the reset is annoying, but that's fine. So then you need to bounce off there, and then you bounce off back up there. Wait a second, how do you... Well, these have to be involved somehow, right? Because it wouldn't make sense if they weren't, right? So they must be, there must be a reason, right? It must be necessary to pull the thing fast. That's it. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, I got it now. I understand. Ah, that's it. Okay. So, first, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. That one took some thought. Okay. So... Okay. What are we trying? Are we trying to get the ball in here? Is that... Oh, okay. No. What's going on here? Okay. Am I even able to bank a shot? Okay. So I can totally get that there. Motherfucker. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, because that goes... Okay, I'm a fool. Okay, wait a second. Okay, how am I meant to get to you then? Because if it goes along the wall... Okay, I think I have to go off the bottom wall then? And then it goes around the box and then up to there. Okay. And then... And you do that. Okay, I figured it out. Then you do... Okay. That doesn't work. So this last one is the... There we go. Okay. Now finally... You bring that over there. There we go. Okay. Brain is working. This looks terrifying. Okay, so there's only magnets over here, and this is where it needs to go. So it has to pull from there and there. This is the only place, but I can move this one freely. So we have to pull that one and this one. So what I'm thinking is I do this and then launch it there. It goes around, hits that. Then I do this and then that. That pulls that there. I pull that back. That, what, activates this? Kind of unclear. This has to now get pulled. Right, so it needs to be over here-ish. Right. And if that's over there, or wait, no. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Okay, and then we need to launch that over there, and in the time it takes... Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. Really thought this was gonna be easy. That might be the easiest? Oh, wait, no, because it needs to... Actually, isn't the... I might just have been making that far more complex than it needed to, because the pull on it is near infinite. So that's not the worry. Okay, so now I need to launch it onto there so it goes along the wall, I think? And then goes there, pulls that. Okay, so now I need it to go down there, which isn't too much of an issue. Look at me. Look at me. I'm figuring it out. This mechanic is so much easier to comprehend. Oh. Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh, you guys are an interesting enemy. Dude. Okay, that one's not too bad to dodge, actually. Okay, good. Okay, so can't go down there. That makes the box, so the box needs to be there. You... Oh, wait. Okay, so you just need to step on it once to make it spawn. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? How weird this is? Like, I'm just walking across. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, also, I need to take a quick 3-minute break, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, let's get on into it. So, we made the box appear, which means we now need... So what does that even mean? Okay. So you still need to pull. Oh, but you need to pull. And then you need to pull. Followed by you need to pull. Oh, wait a second. I need to be on top of it. Okay. That's why. That explains it. That's what makes it just a tad more complex. Okay. So how do I get that one? Like that. There we go, and then jump. Okay, figured that out. At least knowing I need to be on it helps a lot. Interesting. Okay. Good. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I didn't know what to do, and then the game just kind of did it. So I guess me going forward at a good pace was the point. Did I even need to do that one? Was that all completely optional? It seems like it was. Okay, it was not optional because I needed the key. So that helps a bit. Yes. You stand there. Oh. Come on. There we go. Because now I can go south. Okay. So okay. So each of those chains lightning. Not the direction I wanted it to go. Or, wait a second. Why would you have a magnet there? Unless I need to... Oh, I need to pull one of these. Okay. Pull one of them. So that I can... Nope. Oh, nope. That's... Okay, so what am I doing here? Okay. Let's just come back here and check real quick. So that does that. And what does that do? That hits that, and it chains and goes to the thing. Easily understood. So we need to chain to that. But that doesn't make sense because it has to... Okay. Let's just... Okay. I think I'm understanding now. So... You have to go there maybe as a, like a form of a lightning rod? Come on. Here we go. And then maybe here? Is that why they have the lines in those places? There we go. Okay. So now we have to, I guess, time... Okay. So that's 1. And then push that one over. Damn it. Good, okay. Okay, we're figuring it out. Figuring it out. Okay, you guys hit so hard. Okay, good. Not bad. We are slowly but surely getting through this. Okay, so I thought we were going down to here, but we're not. Just also checking, so it seems like up entrance down. Ooh, there's a fucking there's a manta right there. I can't go out that right one yet, so I have to go to the left. So... Oh, no, they're... blocked. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. No. Well, do I even need to be? Oh, are you timed? Okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Wait, did I just brute force my way through that puzzle without actually doing it the way it was supposed to be done? Yay. All I know is I did it, so what does that do? Okay. So... Oh, it shoots it in that direction. Okay, another complication. Okay. Is there a benefit to that? Okay. I'm understanding it, so that would shoot. Oh, okay. So does that have like a magnetic pull to it? Wait, how the oh, wait. Duh, because they give you these blocks. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, and then that'll shoot that one over to here, and then this brings it down over to here, and then that one up. Okay, got it. Fuck. Oh, wait, oh, wait, good. Nice. Got it. Hails to the yeah. And I need to go further down this way. I need electric power by itself, I guess? Oh, nope. Oh, it wasn't up in the sky. It was just invisible. Okay, you're a tad annoying. Okay. And all the enemies in this, or not all of them, but a lot of the enemies in this area have force as their thing. So the other dungeon is going to be getting force, but probably have a lot of electric enemies in it. Okay. So now let's come over here, because now we can unlock that, which lets us go through here. And this is now the place to be. So that puts that up there. Okay, so... Okay. And then... that puts that up there. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oop. Okay, nice. We figured it out. Okay, there's a room over to the left. Okay, so now we're getting ice blocks that we're going to need to freeze and whatnot. Or unfreeze. So... Interesting. Nice. Okay, and you can shoot it again off of it, which is very good information. Okay. So... Okay. And then... Okay. Nope, no. Oh, and they have to be going at the same time. Okay. So that's why. There we go, baby. Okay. Look at that. That's what we want to see. Things working well together. This area is very involved in the way that it's structured. Ah, fuck. Are you fucking serious? You're putting... Okay, that's... See, we're starting to get into the realm of pissing me off again by doing this. Also, doesn't help that you need to hit things with charge shots to make them move. Like, that is another aspect where I think they could have just made regular shots go and be fine. Okay. Okay. Gotta love how impossible it is to... that. Oh. Are you fucking serious, bro? Okay. Good. Okay. So you have... Okay. Okay. What, are you unable to pass it between the two? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? What is the issue, I guess? Wait, does he... Does that have to be there to be able to get that? Okay. God, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't want you to do that. I want you... Can you... Okay, so you can totally just do that. Okay, just barely wasn't fast enough. It really doesn't help that the ball's over there. Okay. So... you do that. Okay. You do that. Okay, that shouldn't have been so difficult. I feel like I was making that far more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, so what does that do? That bumps that up. And that's the only thing that matters. And that bumps that up. Okay. Okay. So then that goes around and then... Oh. Oh, you're a lot more complex than I thought. Okay. Okay, and then while you're there, you need to pull you... There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Oop. All the way. Nice. Okay. Back to the entrance. Cool. Give me that key. Doing pretty good, methinks. Was it here that we needed to go? Or where was the big puzzle room? Yeah, because that's still not there. So let's go back to the entrance. Was this where I needed to go? Yeah, okay. No, it wasn't. Okay. So where... So there was that big ass room that had the really complex looking puzzle that needed... Yeah, down to the left. Still haven't gone there. So is this new room? No. Okay, over, up. Okay, up. Here's a room that I did, but did not get the means by which to go down that side and go out of there. Okay. Because I need to go up again and then down on that side. So yeah, how do I get to that room again? So I need to go up and to the left. Okay. Yeah, I need to get to Trial of Attraction. Okay, so I need to go back this way. Oh. No? Okay. Well, sometimes the way that moving areas in this game is... Okay, so I need to go over here to the left, and then this should be the Trials of Attraction room? Or did I need to get to Trial of the Wobble? No, okay, so this is where I need to be. Just need to figure out where I need to shoot from to unlock that door eventually. Oh, over here. Wait a second. Nope. Come on. Is that trick? I don't want you there, though. There we go. Okay. So now we've got you, and then this brings you down there, makes that passable through, and then this will bring me out to the left to where that room that I haven't been to yet. Okay, and this is a combat room. Good. Okay. Let's take you guys out first. Okay, I would really like it if... There we go. Good. Okay. Easy enough. And just to make sure, okay, so conveyor attraction. Okay. Okay. So you have to be... Okay, there we go. Easy enough. No. Okay. What is that pulling? Okay. How do I get this to there? This doesn't... Does that spin or something? Oh. Wait a second. Well, those can't... Those have to be for the next part of the puzzle, right? So, what is... Oh, okay. I got it. Wait. So that... Having... Wait, what does that even do, though? Okay. So, what about ice? Because there's no effect for having all of them fire. And why does that one keep doing the right side? What's going on here? And what does this thing even mean? Because... What does it even mean? Because... regardless of the element, it makes me think I need... Okay, so can I do... Okay, so that does do that, and you do... Okay. I don't know what was so different about that time. Okay. I have no idea why that time was so different. But, okay. So, with all of them fire, something will happen. And all of them are fire. When all of them are ice, that one will move. And then when all of them are electric... Okay, so let's make all of them fire. And then you're gonna come over here. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Okay. All of them fire. And you pull that one. You go down. And then we'll make all of them ice. And you do that. And then we'll make them all electric. because then that does that. Easy enough. Okay. That first bit was the most, was the hardest. Like once I figured that out. See, that was actually a relatively good way to introduce the system, frankly. Okay, cool. There we go, they start that. Nice. Direct link request. Bonjour everyone, how is it going? Very well on my side. Nods. I'm enjoying this entirely bug-free dungeon. Well, it is underwater themed. Bugs really wouldn't fit in here. That's right, only lots of fish. Fish are okay. Well, and those blob thingies. They're not too bad either. Pretty fun to punch into them. Ugh. So, all those enemies are wave-themed, right? Does that mean wave is the element of fish and blob? I suppose it's related to water, but in an abstract way. You've got waves in water, but a lot of other things as well. I, for one, am just glad it doesn't include bugs for once. Lee, wait. Yes, we get it, Lee. Let's race on. This is the first time I felt actually relatively, comfortable going, okay, maybe I have a chance at winning the race. Okay. Jeez. Are you just up on top of the... Man, sure would have loved it if it would let me dodge that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they get to you very close, or very fast. Okay. Come on. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. God, I fucking hate how you really have to charge them. Will you stop running away? God. Okay. Dude. Really try to avoid them, but they do not want to let you be free. Just want to stay ahead of them. get too many out all at the same time, because then it becomes too annoying. And I believe I'm leveling with this. Yes, good. Okay. I can't open that one yet. Radiant key. Find the radiant key to unlock all the things. Wait, are you? Wait, did I never? Wait, how the? Oh, okay, epic metal. There we go. Okay, good. Is this the final boss fight? No. Maybe. Let's actually save because it's been a bit. Okay, and then circuits. We got 5 CP. Let's just go for attack. We have fire. In fire, I needed 9 to get to the thing that I wanted. So that means I have 2 to freely spend. You know, let's get better flare. And then for the ice one I wanted, I needed. What did I want? Last bullseye, chill rush. Chill rush would be nice. Increase overall speed of the victim. Yeah, it's only nice though. It's not fantastic. Fire shade. Heat resistance. Dash art. Card art. Yeah, I haven't really been doing that. Brawler, Bastion. That was guard against attacks from the side. Activate twice to guard attacks from above too. That seems really good. That seems really good. Yeah, we'll hold off on upgrading for right now. Okay. It definitely doesn't feel like there's much more to the puzzle dungeons. Usually they give you the mode upgrade a lot earlier. Lightning returns. That's funny. 44 CP. Press that. Are you fucking serious? There we go. Okay, no, there are definitely still puzzles. Okay, and let's go to the circuit and see what's going on. Okay, so they give us a dash art, a melee, and a throw. Okay, and the guard one is off and about. So let's see, where is assault? Because that's always a pretty good one. Flash step would also be a good one to go for. Shooter. 1 extra dash. Shooter. Scope. Shooter. Is assault not on this one? Attack plus legwork. Where? Oh, where could it be? Maybe I'm looking too far forward or something? I mean, regardless, I want more stuff, so focus, shock armor, melee. Then we're gonna want a throw. Throw projectile gives a delayed lightning bolt damaging anything around it, or shoot an array of small homing projectiles. We'll do small homing. Balance. Chain blitz. Attack. Jolt rush. Increase the speed inflicting of jolt. Oh, where's the elemental over whatever, because we want to slow that down. Jolt protect, shock armor, shock wave, glitch time, block one attack and stop time for everything but yourself. That seems really fun. That seems really fun. Let's get that. Okay, cool. Okay, dasher, fast dash that attacks one enemy multiple times on contact. Dash enemies leaving a shocking trail of lightning. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get that with that. Crit damage, recovery from all negative stats effects. Crit damage, max HP. Let's get that. To inflict it faster, slows down elemental. Yeah, okay. Good. Because we want elemental overload as few times as possible. Throw a shock ball that will bounce off an enemy and create a sphere that emits multiple homing projectiles. Fire projectile creates a chain along up to 4 enemies, which will get hit by a lightning bolt. Let's try that. Lock a single enemy to a fast ground combo, followed by multiple hit in the air and a strong lightning finisher. Perform a volley of controllable spin attacks while trying in enemies and finish off with a powerful swirl. We'll try that. Okay. Does their single enemy multiple times at the speed of light and finish with a strong punch. Lightning returns with a controllable chain attack, 3 dashes, which will hit all enemies on the path. We'll do that one. Shock armor, jolt protect. Not a big deal. Maybe I'll start going for some more status effecty ones. Ooh, that's good. Shock resist, balance. Requires 8. Only have. Okay. Yeah, we want that. And our only requires 1 more level. And Star Shade is presumably at the end of the other thing. But okay. So we made that, and that goes and slows it down, and okay. Boom. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? How do you get rid of that? Wait a sec. How do you get rid of that? Oh, we need to, okay. We need to electric the ball. Okay. Okay. So do that. Okay. Do that. Do that. Oh, wait. God damn it. Okay. Getting it now. I understand it a little bit. Okay. Okay. Are you Are you buttering my biscuits? Okay. What do you do? God, there's so much going on here. Ugh, this is, and the reset is such a pain in the ass. Oh, wait. Okay. And hits that. And you go up. And you get ready. And you do that. And you do that. And then you do that. And you do that. And you do that. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? What am I doing here? Specifically, I have to angle it like that. Oh, and then once it gets there, then you have to launch another one to go around it. Oh my god. This is such a long sequence. Ugh. This is so unneededly long. Like, my lord. Like, the amount of timing you need to do. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Okay. This is eating up time, bro. Thought I had it. Fucking Lord. I hate this kind of stupid ass extreme timing bullshit. Especially because there's literally no safety on it, right? Like they could have been decent enough to put like a halfway point kind of thing, but they didn't. Are you? Oh, because you need to. Because it needs to be over there. Now I'm thinking so far ahead that I am getting mixed up. Okay. And then bounce off of you. And bounce off of you. Okay. And you need to go. But that's far too early. Oh, wait, it's not. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Don't. Okay, thank you. Alright. Wait. Are you fucking serious? Because I got... Hey, boys, it's going fine. It's going well. We're going through this dungeon. I'm understanding the puzzles in this one a lot more. This room just is a bitch. This room is just an asshole. I thought I was going at a good enough pace to maybe win the race until this room happened. But probably not happening. I don't think I'm going to win a single race in this entire game, which is unfortunate. And I also can't say I've won every PvP, because I haven't. I lost the third one. Because of course I got fucking crushed right there at the last second. Yeah. I hope they... In terms of changes they can make in the next one, one of the ones I feel like I've highlighted a few times was dungeon length. It could really stand to learn a bit. Are you... Come on. There we go. Okay. So you... Nope. Are you fucking serious? Okay. So this second half is all just a race against that last bit. Everything else is... Are you... What? Okay. Okay. Okay, and then you have to be there. Okay. 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 There we go. Good. Oh, you chose the electric dungeon first. Stop planning for the wind dungeon, which I chose first because I just got too fat but just never picked the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just chose left. I had no idea which was first. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the tuchus. There we go. That's cool. That's also cool. Okay, where's the... Yeah. Man, I love elemental overload right now. Yeah, love elemental overload in a game where you need the fucking things to work. So fun. So fun when the element is absolutely needed. Yo. Yo, okay. Okay. That seems tasty. Back to entrance. How about no? Also, it helps that, I guess, electric, I got to more of the elemental overload prevention things than the other paths. I was having fun. Oh, it's a starfish. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is... Okay. What is your deal? What am I trying to do here? Just electrify you? Can you... Okay, so electrify you. Nice. Okay, you're just absorbing it now? Okay, also... Once again, love how this dungeon that absolutely... You absolutely need electric to defeat this boss. And doing anything other than electric is not very effective. But elemental overload adds unneeded annoyance to the entire deal. For no good reason. Okay. It's just not fun. I definitely feels like they did not think about it nearly as much as they should have. Because even with the multiple, like, slow down the elemental overload charges that or skills that I got, right, it still just sucks. It doesn't feel good. Okay. I'm of the mind that video games should feel good at all times. Like, it shouldn't feel like shit to play. But that's what this game does when it has bosses that rely on elemental overload. Okay. Okay, what is your deal? What is your deal? Is your deal fire? No? Okay. Because evidently... Man, sure would like it if... Also, this one is annoying because it requires... Man, also your hitbox is fucking massive. Do it require 2 reflections or something? Oh no, okay, I get it. Nope. Okay, because the break period is literally, yeah, and it sucks. I don't play Zelda games. Give me difficult through Dark Souls, not through this bullshit. Because you know what? Even Dark Souls has gimmick bosses, and you know what? Those gimmick bosses are good. Because they're fun. Even if they are gimmicks. Give me my fucking sword that can shoot wind scars. Yes, I'll take that every day over this stupid ass element bar bullshit. Where it is. It's also the fact that... Okay, wonderful. Can you calm the fuck down with your bullshit attacks, bro? I am trying to fucking fight you. Like, you have this stupid repeller beat. Like, I have to learn how to fucking fight you in the most annoying way possible. Wonderful. Like, what is your bullshit? And you also just deal too much damage. And it doesn't help that the little fucking electric ball only gets launched when I use a charged one. It is annoying. This boss isn't fun. Also, the angle that you're fighting this fucker at makes it really difficult to dodge his moves. Which is the only way that you can avoid damage from him, because you sure as hell can't fucking block his overhead. Okay. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, hey, how about you let me play? How about you let me play, bud? No? Okay. Okay, you know what? No, you just don't want to let me play? Fine. Like, it doesn't even feel like a massive spike. It's just that the systems that they make the boss have are just annoying. Like, they're not fun to play against. So why the fuck do they have them? Like, it definitely feels like a system where... Because how the fuck... Like, it turns. Like, I genuinely don't comprehend how to hurt this guy at this phase. And I'm only halfway done. Like, it's similar to a fucking side quest boss that was present. It was this flaming bull that you had to reflect fucking ice things off of pillars that you had to freeze as well. But the boss itself was fire, and therefore also unfroze the things. And it's like, guys, did you play test this? Or were you guys just so good at your own game that you forgot what normal people fucking playing the game was like? See, the game ran well, now see if their ideas are good. Yeah, kinda. Feels like that. Okay, so cool. Great. See what this is? So are you... Like, what ultimately is your plan here? Because I have to step on that to make that go. And then... are you expecting me to run all the way across to get that to run? No? Okay. Well, wonderful. I really don't know what to fucking do here. Bottom switch? I didn't even realize there were bottom switches. I really only saw the top two. Because the switches should be lit up. Instead of being a dull-ass red in the shadow corners. Yeah. Fucking, oh, wonderful. Shielding that. Dude. You have to build up so much break. Really? You have to build up so much fucking break. That is absolutely asinine that they're even expecting you to be able to shoot. Okay, wonderful. So you do that. And wrong way! Okay. Wonderful. Can you please just work with me? I don't. Like, you know, it's not great because just the fight has run its course. I don't want to be doing the fight anymore. It's similar to how I felt in previous dungeons, where I just don't want to be I just don't want to be doing it anymore. That's not a good place to be. Like, oh, congratulations, you have worn me away to the point of just abject annoyance and boredom. Like, I'm not entertained with this boss anymore. I am just annoyed. Like, the concept, neat. Hey, cool, got all these slimes, fine, cool, wonderful. That's a neat concept. Congratulations. You're now just annoying. You're not fun. Your gimmick is bullshit. And you do too much damage. There we go. Cool. Well, top down again. The game broke me. You can see why. Yeah. Well, I won't let it break me. Because I mean, I beat Titan Souls. I know that. And that one, you only have one arrow. Which, frankly, made it... There are certain ones that made it easy. Did I finally win? Nope, I didn't win. Because bullshit took too long. That last room was ass. Not the boss. The other last room. My lord. The wind boss is also bad. Well. Oh, look. It's Lee who wanted to wait for us. I was going at a good pace until that last room was absolute dog shit. It's just because that last room is just time eating. That's all it is. Because the reset is so long. It's so bad. More like you made us wait, Shetty. Well, it was close. So we didn't wait that long. Hush, let me have this moment. I actually just came in seconds this time. Tony was first. Well, I suppose water is sort of my element. Oui, and you didn't even waste any second complaining about water pressure. Well then, let's head to the spacebird Dakar. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. And this one's gonna be 2 dungeons in a row. Water rises up to the sky, falls upon the earth, flows into the sea. An everlasting circle painting this world in the vivid colors of abundant flora. Yet under the pressure of deep waters, you stayed persistent. With lightning-fast conduction, you pulled your way through fluid obstacles. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself worthy. Take this shade, one of a pair, to reach the grand tree. Azure drop shade. Azure, that's not this series. Get out of here, Azure. Don't you taint that wonderful game with your bullshit name. And that your every step form the path of your growth. Congratulations, Seeker. You collected the Azure Drop Shade, one of the 2 shades required to enter the Grand CrossCode. Take the reward for your accomplishments. Circuit Override, never gonna use it. Good luck and stay vigilant. Circuit Overrides should be cheap to purchase, or not even a thing. I'll stand by that till the day I die, based on the way this game has a skill tree. And done. 1 dungeon completed, 2 to go. Nods. Listen, let's go. Honestly, don't feel like staying here too long. Yeah, the constant rain isn't all that comfortable, is it? Let's take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. I think that's been about 3 minutes. Not 100% sure. Okay, what's going on here? Alistar, when Diarbus, the ethereal god of creation, was born into the emptiness of the void after pondering for eons in solitude, his desire for company gave birth to the gods of shape. Goni is one of these gods, born a twin to Quinn. He is the god of Hexagon and the creator of ever-flowing waters. Goni is the creator of ever-flowing waters. He blessed our planet with vast oceans, strong currents, calm lakes, and long rivers stretching over every corner of this land. His creations also gave birth to an endless variety of plants, painting our lands in beautiful colors. As Goni created oceans, lakes, and rivers spreading across the land, he was happy to see that plants flourished close to the water. However, he was constantly busy refilling the lakes on the land as the water kept flowing down the hills back into the ocean. Then Goni had an idea. He took the water from the oceans and moved it into clouds floating high in the sky. Then he asked Quinn, his twin sister and creator of wind and thunder, to move the clouds back to the land. Once the clouds would reach the lakes, Goni would let them rain down, refilling the lakes and making the water flow in circles. Quinn, however, thought this flow was boring, so instead she decided to move the clouds all over the place and let them rain right over the land. At first, Goni was furious watching the waters being spread in this chaotic manner. However, he quickly noticed how rich plant life started to appear on every corner of the land, far beyond the edges of his lakes and rivers. As he saw the planet covered in trees and flowers, he quickly accepted the chaotic nature of rain falling wherever it pleases. When Yara and Diarbus witnessed the advancements of our kind, they decided to send the message of the sky wrapped in an envelope of solid rock and ice. However, Yara was concerned. This envelope was massive in size, and it could lead to great disaster if it landed in the wrong spot. Fortunately, Goni, being quiet and observative, detected the signal from our kind and determined the exact position where we expected the message to arrive. He told the other gods, and together they aimed the envelope in the right direction so that our kind could receive it properly. Okay, cool, neat. Okay. Let's go back in the dungeon. No, I want to. Can I just? Why is there not a go back to the fucking start button here? That's stupid. Nope. Okay. I guess it's because fast travel's there. Here we are again. So, should we start another dungeon now? Well, it is a bit late, isn't it? I'm afraid I have to log out soon. Same for me. I don't think another dungeon fits in. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Before we log off, we should drop by the headquarters and say hello to Lin and the others. Just let them know that Lee is back again and ready for action. Oh, that's a good idea. Nod. D'accord. Let's not wait too long then. I'm not sure how much longer they'll be online. Okay. And Rookie Harbor. Arms Rise. Advance the story. We got time to go. Yeah. 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 Give me them plants. No one here? They're probably upstairs. Bonjour everyone, look who's back again. Hi. Lee, dear. It's good to see you again after all this time. Our little runaway has returned. Hi. Welcome back. We've been very worried about you. It has been so long. Sorry. Dear, what exactly happened to you back then? Well, we couldn't really figure out the details, but it's clear that none of it was Lee's intention. Why, of course not. There was never any doubt about that. Well, there really wasn't. I was just stubborn. I'm sorry, Lee. It's all right, Emily. We've all been rather bummed out about the raid, but I'm sure that another opportunity will come up soon enough. So that's all well and great, but one major question remains. What about the hugging of Lucas? Sorry. In the corner, Tyria. Well, I'm joking, just joking. I make a big deal out of it. Maybe she just likes to hug people. It really did come out of nowhere, though. Yeah, I wish I could have seen that. I'd rather like to know how this whole situation was even possible to begin with. Lee being online with no way to contact her. Especially over such a long time. Yeah, it really is strange. You know what? You should talk to Ivan about this. Please, that's not how it works. Why would he care about individual user issues like this? All games have them. It's not relevant for the bigger picture. Yeah. As long as profits are flowing, the big shot shareholder is happy. Just for the record, that's why I'd never introduce you to him. Well, sorry, but I have to log out now. I'll be back tomorrow so we can continue our dungeon race then. Oui, same for me. See you again tomorrow. Bye. Log out. A shareholder named Ivan? Bye. Who is he talking about? Sorry? Huh? Bye. Oh, yes, of course. Until tomorrow, Lee. Come on. Pick up the pace. Come on, Sergey. I'm dependent on you to log me out. Good day, Lee. It's nice to finally meet you. In person. Gotham, please be careful when interacting with manifestations of instant matter. The risks are supposed to be low, but accidents can happen. You don't have to tell me. Well, it is certainly exciting to walk in the world you helped create. The sense transmission of the cross gear is very accurate, but it still can't match the real thing. I suppose. Still, I am worried about you. Are you sure you'll be alright? I'll just have to cope with it. It was all part of the agreement, no? Okay. I never expected things to go this way. To be asked to do such things. This is not game design anymore. This is not right. This is not for the right experience. This is wrong. I'm sorry. I mustn't tell you anymore. So he's being forced to do something, presumably by the shareholders? Maybe? Initializing. Good morning, Lee. Hi. Anything new that... Wait! Oh, so you remember something? Nods. About a location? No. About a person? Yes. I see. How about you tell me by number this time? 1 Satoshi, 2 Shizuka, 3 Gotham, 4 anybody else. 3 Gotham. Gotham. What did you remember about him? Anything hinting to where Satoshi could be located? Jake said. What else could there be? Sorry. Anything particular about Gotham? Actually, there was something that struck me back when we saw him in Vermilion Wasteland. Gotham, he didn't look like he was an avatar. He was the spitting image of how I remember him from real life. Wait. Oh, was that what you saw? So Gotham, he is indeed not an avatar? Is he himself located right in the playground? Yeah, this is insane. Why would he even be here? Bonjour, Lee. Good morning. Hi. You're finally online. Tony and I have been waiting for you. We should continue our dungeon race, no? Nods. Great. I have plenty of time today. Maybe we might even complete all the dungeons of Gaia's Garden. Maybe. We'll see. So let's start a party and keep going. Well, no time to waste. Not much further until we finally reach Sapphire Ridge. Okay. I also want to just do a quick check around the different towns, see if any new quests have populated. Just need to go check each of the... No, okay. Just in case. Give me something to potentially do off stream. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like as we get to the latter chunk of the game, it's not populating as many quests so frequently, which is nice. Still have yet to figure out how... Is this how? Really? Wait a second. Are you serious? Could have got that this entire time. Of fucking course. Of course. Oh well. Well, we got it now. That chest that's been bugging me since literally the start of the game. Confused Seeker. Okay, nothing new. Okay, I just needed to check. Is this one where the quest giver... See, let's... I just want to check this. Okay, no, it is here. Turn defense challenge... okay, so there are the challenges. Okay. And that one's still active. So the different levels of it are going to give different XP. And those level 42. I'm level 45. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Electric is by far my most aggressive element. 100%. It's also one of the coolest, I think. I want them to expand my bar so I can have 3 SP from the start, so I can check out the different like kinds of things. Because that'll do the stop time, which may have actually helped in the boss fight if I remembered that I had it. Yo. That's pretty decent distance. Okay. We're looking at some stuff. No, I do not need the Sonage's temple. I need Guy's garden. Rite of passage. Okay. Are my friends over in this direction? Well, you certainly match the description. Hi? Are you not the seeker who solved the problem with the shad? Nods. So my calculations were indeed correct, as always. Anyway, your help has been very much appreciated. My name is Dr. Lucretia. Lee! Of course, the shad are a tad off in their thesis that the power plant is the root cause of this strange infestation. I would know. It's my obligation to make sure of it. There is no leakage, no parameters off the expected spectrum. From the track's perspective, the plant might as well not be here. Obviously, something else must be causing this. I'm not sure what, exactly, but I will continue to investigate. Well, I'm sure you're here to enter the temple, so I won't distract you any further. Good luck, and if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to drop by in my office. It's in that building to the left. Until then, Seeker. So I did look up something and I found the exact times you need to beat Emily in the temples. I know that would be pretty difficult to beat her in your first playthrough, so I realized that you probably need just second playthrough for the achievements for Yeah. It would probably be one of those things where if you did want to beat her first playthrough, you would have to probably just watch a guide ahead of time. Or you'd have to watch basically every room you'd have to immediately go in, pause, and then watch the guide for that room to just do it yourself then. Which is effectively just doing it on New Game Plus. Yeah. Until then, Seeker. Bye. Yeah, so I really should just not even try to win the race first go around, because it's not happening. Like, don't even hold it in my head as a potential expectation. It's just not happening. Okay. Okay, so no new quest, but is there anything here? Can see what we're gonna do for you. Hi, Spire Plant, but pure. Plant absorbs energy that naturally met by temple. Simple and clean. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Would that be a like a sub goal game anyone would be interested in? Kingdom Hearts 1? Because, interestingly enough, my gameplay experience with Kingdom Hearts is I've played through, I think, half of Kingdom Hearts 1 when I was a kid. Never played Kingdom Hearts 2. I've played and beat Kingdom Hearts 3. And then I've played and beat almost every other side game other than Chain of Memories. Like, I'm pretty sure the first Kingdom Hearts game I beat was like 356 days over 2 or whatever it is. Which is very funny. Lee, what about that dungeon race? You're planning to enter the dungeon together with Emily and Citron, right? Oh, they're not here? Oh, they must be still at the guild. Gee willikers. Does that mean I missed out on like potential dialogue from Sachan and Emily for the from that science lady? Okay, where the fuck are they? Electric is such a cool. Can you tell me where I need to go, please? Like where am I going right now? My fucking lord. So things you experience. Complete this mature dungeon with them. Yeah, I know. I want to. Where are they? Where are they? They should be. Any special plans for Thanksgiving? Just going to my mom's. Going to my mom's for dinner. My brother, sister-in-law, and their kids will be there. It'll be nice. I made. So I worked half the day from home today because I realized I did not want to finish the day at work. So while I was working from home, I also pre-made some chocolate chip cookies, chocolate chips, but then I think leftover from like Halloween or whatever. I had some of those cookies and cream small Hershey bars. So I had like 6 or 7 of them. So I chopped those up as well. And those are in the mix now. So I have all the balls, all the cookie doughs, like all pre-made and scooped and whatnot. So now they're going to rest overnight in the fridge to really help the flour and whatnot hydrate. But I even browned the butter. So hopefully it's good. Are they really at Sunji's end? Where are they? Where are they? These cookies sound great. I'm excited for them. I was planning to additionally do something where I was planning to put some mini marshmallows, like wrap mini marshmallows in the cookie dough and put that on top of a graham cracker to kind of make it a s'mores cookie as well. But I think that, along with the cookies and cream thing, is a bit too much. that might just be the break the camel's back kind of thing. So I'm gonna save the s'mores cookie for my friend's misgathering, which is going to happen next weekend. Okay. Where are them? Where are they? Because the 2 places that I would have expected them to be, they're not there. Are they just in the middle of Rookie Harbor? Because I went around there and they weren't there. They're not here. Do I need to just like chat them? Oh, do I need to invite them? Are you fucking serious? I see you're looking for a formidable punching force. I'm ready. Sure, it's always nice chilling crossroads together, right? What's going on, Apollo? Hi! Spheromancer Lee! I assume you're still exploring the realms of Gaia's Garden. Did you already tackle the dungeons in the north? Nods. Very good! Fulfilling your seeker duties, mastering the challenges of the ancients. Jen and I are doing the same at this very moment. Huh. Ugh. Hi. Hey, Lee. Polly and I are currently running the dungeons in the north of the jungle. Polly is way too quick and expects me to keep up with him. It's quite stressful, really. What's up, Schneider? So if it's awkward, why is it awkward contacting the boy you hugged? So was that really it? I just needed to invite the two of them with me so they were in my party. Feels like that's the first time they've ever tried to enforce that kind of rule. Which is really weird, right? That's weird. Like, it's always been a system that you could do that, but this is the first time they've enforced it for the sake of progressing, when every other time it's just, hey, meet them at a place and they auto-join. It's weird that they put that in now. Or not, they didn't put it in now, but it's weird that they're making it a choice now, right? 60 minutes to beat the temple to beat Emily. Wow. See, that feels generous, but first time through, it's difficult. Like, if I really wanted to do it first time through, it would probably be best to make a save before the dungeon and then just go through it and then reload the save and go through it a second time. Here we are, the Zvartar dungeon. Such a gloomy atmosphere. Well, we're at the border of the infested jungle. Oh, right, and the infestation comes from the flower plant here. That's what the Shad believe, anyway. Okay. Let's save. But we almost have all the elements. Fights are gonna get fucking wonky after that. Okay. I think we're all well prepared, no? Ready to start the race of the Zvar Temple? Zirvatar Temple? Not. Okie dokie. Everybody get ready. Okay, 60 minutes start now. I almost wish there was a clock. Dungeon race! Okay, needs wind to go everywhere. Don't wish me luck. No, so... Okay, so this needs fire. Okay, that needs fire. That needs... come on. That needs ice. Okay, and that makes wind. And that is enough for me to do that. Okay, cool. Easy enough. So once again, similar. First half is probably going to be just using balls with that element. Okay, so now wind is what? Oh, wind teleports. Wind teleports. That is neat. That is really neat. That is a curious little how do you do. Wait. Okay. So, what do I need to do here? Okay. So you need to, so you really don't need, yeah. They're not going to make things dependent on. There we go. Okay. And this goes down. Oh, it's more multiple floors. Okay, we're just going to stay on this floor for right now. And you guys are wind. Yo. That's cool. Okay, you guys are very defensive. Like, to the point of... There we go. Okay. And just to make sure, moving transmit. Okay. So... Okay. I see what this one's... I kind of see what this one's going for. Sure would be... Are you fucking serious, my guy? Okay, just barely. Okay. And that brings us back to there, but that doesn't help. Unless there's something I'm just kind of missing here? Am I supposed to... Oh, wait, nope, down. We go down there. Okay. So it turned off the... Okay, so that deletes the electric thing. Okay, and that can go through the grates. Okay. Interesting. Wait a second. Do you... Oh, you also travel along... Wait, but how... Okay, you're weird. You are a weird one. Because obviously I have to do that, and I can't just launch into the middle or else get sucked into the thing. So that means it needs to go... What the fuck? Why'd it do that? Why is it going at that angle? Goes like in the opposite direction. Okay, so when you hit like a diagonal, it goes in the opposite. That seems unneededly annoying. Like, quest.
Bonjour, so I was wondering, is this temple a wave or shock dungeon?
Oh, I think it's shock. I mean, there's electricity all over the place. Enemies shoot lightning bolts and all that.
I think it's a wave because you use the wave element, no?
This doesn't make sense if you're doing this second. Right? This conversation doesn't make sense if you're doing this dungeon second. I think they expected you to do this one first. Right? Because this makes Emily seem really stupid. And Tronny as well, so Tron. Because it has to be wave, because that's the only element we don't have.
Those weird bolts facing through the walls are wave, right?
Nods. I think so, yes. But you always get the element opposite to the dungeon's theme. Like getting heat in the temple mine, which is all cold and frozen. I wouldn't call the Fajo Temple the cold dungeon because you get cold.
What? I thought Fajo was the cold dungeon.
That place is literally filled with ovens and heated coals. How can you call it the cold temple?
I guess the cold element and punch stuff to make it cold is the cold dungeon. Makes perfect sense to me.
Gosh, whatever. Labels. Oh, okay, so it's not who's dumb, it's what are you thinking of? What's the element of the area versus the element that you get? Okay, never mind. Let's just keep racing. So... Ah. There we go. Ice is good enough, although plant probably would have been fine. Okay, I do not have a key. You're gonna be... Oh, you're not that weird. Why aren't you that weird? Oh, yeah, this is... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not like Ocarina of Time with a simple dungeon names like Fire Temple or Water Temple. Okay. So... Ice activates that. Fire... But fire... Fire activates that. But the issue is, how do I get to it? I don't have... Oh, wait, that's how I get to it. There we go. Okay, and then we'd want ice, because then that does that one. Okay, and then we can do wind, because that's the last one. There we go, baby. That's what we're talking about. Okay, and that takes us down. I do not like the verticality of this area. I should have bought more sandwiches. Fuck. Leave me be. I'm just trying to eat my sandwiches. Okay. So this one... How the fuck we working this? Oh, that's neat. Okay. So you hit it with wind and then it becomes... Are we saying two Zelda dungeon style dungeons or just any style? Yeah, it is. I'm not going to deny that. It just is a bit more, I guess, complex than I was expecting, because I don't play too many of those. I don't have a key. So, how the fuck am I gonna manage this? Because that does that. So, okay, I need to... Need to... Oh, okay. So, it somehow worked. Okay, and there's a oh, didn't even realize that one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. Nope. There we go. Okay. That one wasn't too bad. Was not expecting teleport dungeon. Yeah, okay. Good to know that this is more complex than most Zelda games. Because I've played the two Zelda games that I've played, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, back when I was younger, I quote-unquote played one of the other ones. One of the GBA ones, but let's be real here. When you're that young, you're not playing a lot of the games. You're just kind of doing? Okay. And then... What the fuck are you? Okay. So do you go in the direction that the flat is facing? Or do you go along the direction of the slope? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? Again, bro, have any classics out there? Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong. Okay. What? Am I even supposed to be up here? And I think so. Okay, so it goes... Hard to explain. Yeah, it goes like opposite of the face, which is fucking weird. So okay, was able to figure that one out. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. That's the safety. So opposite of the thing should be there. To go through there. Nope. Down over to there. Maybe? Shit. Yeah, if I have partners, so I'll go in the direction of the arrows, I say. Yeah. So YouTube, it's your boy H, best here face to face. Okay. And then that goes up, and that goes no. Okay. Up, over, nope. Really wish they didn't make them these slanty blocks. Oh, interesting. So you can see on the top. So if it's... Oh, if it hits this face, it goes in this direction. If it goes... Okay. Oh, okay. That will help immensely. Yeah, okay. I did not see those arrows on top of the block. But at least they made them a different... Like, that one's more just me not looking at the things. I'm not going to blame the game on that one. Because they are in a different color. There we go. Okay. And now with... that... taken care of, I can leave through here and we'll be... go. Okay. Jesus. Oh yeah, you were still there. Are you now going to need to be... Okay, what is your deal? What? Oh, your deal is probably that. Nope. Okay. Oh, you love when they're fast. There we go. Okay. Don't love them, but they're not the worst ever. Okay, so any further dungeoning in this room would just be for that item, which I don't think will be worth it. So now we have one key, which is good, because we needed a key to be able to unlock that one. And that will let us go up in a different area. Ugh, fucking Christ. Wave me. Oh, you're a real piece of work. You know that game? Okay. Down. Okay. Up. Let's go that way, I guess. Oh, wanted to go. I guess I can't go that way. Are you serious? Come on. Don't be stupid. Hit that. Also does not help the specificity of some of these angles. Okay, am I just not able to hit that one? Do I just need to say F it? That one ain't happening? Like, or am I just overcomplicating this? It might just be me overcomplicating this. Would have been great if they didn't put those things in the most annoying. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's go down here. Can I even do anything here? I must... Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to get there. So... Oop. Maybe we just can't. Yeah, there we go. I have to do it in little piecemeal, baby steps. Yeah, this is a place. This is a place. You gonna fight me? There we go. Okay. You're annoying. That's fine. I don't care about that. I do not care about that chest. Okay. Okay. What happens? Where does it go? Okay, it just go. Oh, okay. So I need that to go there, and then that to go there, and then that to go there. Okay. Okay, that why didn't that go in the oh, because it hit the wrong. Oh. Oh, because if it hits that side, it go. Okay. Okay, so it hits there, it goes down there, hits here, goes here, hits here, goes up here, then up there, maybe? If everything works the way I expect it to. Nope, not a good enough angle, so that's just wrong. Goes left. It goes up. Goes. Okay, then that can't be. Okay, maybe I'm just trying to cut it too early. Maybe it needs to go down. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? It's doing it. Ugh, God damn it. I don't fucking comprehend how this is working. What the fuck? And this is all contained because this is all there, but like it has to involve these bottom ones, right? But maybe this one goes to that one and this one goes to that far one? Okay, and that goes. And so will that make it now go up and then we just need an up? It's a lot of trial and error, yeah. Which are always the most fun kinds of puzzles. Yeah, that won't work. So, and that, all it does is it doesn't change the way. Okay, so that one now just goes straight down. That goes not. Okay, so that has to be it, because that sends it there. Does that send it down now? No, that one does a weird little diagonally thing. Okay, and that. Okay, and then that would send that there. So let's do that, and then that would send that. Wait. This is only 3 days each time you can eat. Hey, you have to, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what path. Because that sends that there. That would send that up, but in a diagonal, so that doesn't help. Right? Unless it's at a good enough diagonal that it's. Okay, it is a good enough diagonal. So then that one can do that. Good. Okay, so we got one. So then if I do that, it should just go straight up, right? It's a unique idea, but holy fuck is it annoying to do. Wait, do you have to do them? Because these didn't stay extinguished. Do you have to do them both at like the same time? Okay. Okay, good. Luckily that was just a quick One of those. Holy shit, that was a pain in the tuchus. My lord, okay, we got more of these guys who are just the most entertaining. Okay. Yeah, electric is really good. Electric is really good. Okay. Oh wait, I'm a fool. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, this is the... Oh. This is the opposite side of the... Okay, what... Do I need to just go... I hate the one bulb was not gonna enjoy the bot. Oh, I'm sure I won't. So that was never questioned or doubted. Did I just get myself stuck in a... Not stuck, but did I just get myself in a puzzle that I didn't need to because I had already finished it before? Because it feels like I did. It feels like that's exactly what I did, and it's kind of annoying me. Where the fuck do I need to go? I don't see any... Do I need to keep going down? Or keep going up? I think I need to keep going up. I need to get to... Well, that's the conclusion of waves. Wasn't that the room that I was just in? I need another key. The structure of this place sucks balls. Because I'm basically just wandering around. Yeah, there's a conclusion of waves. This one doesn't feel nearly as good as the other ones. Well, this is... So I must have to go down and then go up in there, because that's too far. Yeah, because that's farther to the right. Yeah, shut up. Right, so now I need to get to the right side of the room. And go through, and then there'll be a little connector area, and then I'll ignore you. And then I need to go up here, which is the thing that I didn't do before. Wait, I thought I turned off. Wait, where? I'm missing something. So I went through here, and those... Yeah, because I never actually went up. I basically did, I guess, half this dungeon. Okay. I effectively did half the dungeon, then left. Or half the area, then left. Okay. So, the question is how? Unless I'm meant to drop down from here, which is what I thought I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So that does that. And that turns off all of these. But when all the electric is off, that door's still there. I have no way to get up. So I forget where you go from here. Okay. That's what I figured, because there's no way to go up. Man, I love games that have very poorly indicated places where you need to go, especially in a fucking dungeon. Like, this is the only place I can think of. Right? Like, go in a different... Go down in a different spot, but that's... They all got the same spots. It did... There was... What? They gave a portal to go back to the beginning, didn't they? So maybe that's where I need to go? I just need to go back to the start? So they gave one of these here. No, that's presumably just to leave and get back. Okay, back to the middle. So... is it you? Is this... Go back to Wave Maze for a second? Okay. Unless it only marks the directions that you've gone on the map and not just all the available ones. Because, what, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5 ups and downs. So it shouldn't change anything. I don't, like... At least the other dungeons made it clear with the empty walls and stuff. Do I need to... Yeah, the ice one had a... Or I guess the fire one. You need to go down in one of them? Okay, well, let's go down in this one. Because... That's the one you enter in. You need to, so you need to get to the north one of the cross. And I sure do love bouncing off of blind walls. Okay. And now I get the fun. I get to relive the... What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's because electric is canceling it out. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to get the one north of the cross, which means this one. Okay. So you mean I need to... Hello, Regrets Pendants. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a nice day. Nice seeing a first-time chatter. Buddy Bison. I stream JRPGs usually. Not to say that this is out of my wheelhouse, but yeah, it's a bit different. I imagine you're a CrossCode fan. If you're here. Okay. What do I do? You're a speedrunner. You move like one. I speedrun one specific game, Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2, and I haven't done that in a long time, so I'm gonna forget where we were. Okay. Let's just look up a guide. Because I'm not above that. Cross code wave dungeon. Do. I knew I sniffed it. Yeah. I do just move around everywhere. I feel like it's more a sort of holdover just from playing a lot of East games where it's benefited. Okay. Okay, so entry, compressed power, box transmit, spinning transmit. So conclusion of waves 2. So spinning transit. Okay, let's just look at the map. So spinning transit is up. Then up here. So I need to get back to spinning transit because spinning transit has the up thing that I need. So I just need to move to the right now. Instinctual habits, I guess. It's more just, you know, move. Yeah, it happens. But I assume you like CrossCode. Got any hints, tips, and tricks for this dude that's not great at it? Okay. So okay. So let's get back over to there. And then... Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Why am I even bothering? I can just... I can literally just go back to Gaia's Garden and exit like this instead of dealing with the fucking puzzle. just F it instead of wasting my time with all that bull honk. Just leave and then enter from the front door again. Because it doesn't unsolve any of your progress. Okay, so then from the middle, I am now here. So I need to go down. And then go further down there. I can also just go down here. And hopefully getting across is not too annoying. Because in spinning trends... Oh, yeah, because... God damn it. I can't do that. There must be something else. Here. Because conclusion of wire, moving, transmit. I just need... I mean, generally, that's all I can remember is dash, melee, or P is the fast and the low-cost movement. Okay. Dash. Interesting. Okay, I can see that. Where? Energy test, principle of transmit, moving transmit, compressed waves, power plant, sinus transit, did that, nature, box transmit, hoodwink, spinning transit, hoodwink, wave maze, haunted waves, conclusion of waves 1. Okay. Once you're done, but yeah, so now head to the room to the west or step on the teleport pad to the entrance if you need a break. Trial. Did I already do the trial of bullets? Am I? Yeah, I already did the trial of bullets. Wait. I did. Trial bullets. You bring down the electric barrier to be difficult at angle. Put your barrier back. They get two. Did I not get like the key? Oh wait. Okay, I think I have figured out the issue. There's that room that I went into that I thought I had solved, but I don't think I actually picked up the key. I think that's where I'm getting mixed up, because I need that key because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. But yeah, just so you know, yeah, that's why, because I fucking got teleported. That's why. Just so you know, regrets. I generally stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. If you ever want to drop by, perfectly understandable if you don't, because I'm not showing my skills very good right now. Okay, how the because I obviously need to get one of the things, the bombs, to hit this so I can go through. Also, but how do I angle it right? Because I need to do that. Well, actually, no, I'm a fool. I can just do that. I'm a dumbass. There we go. So now we got the key. Another elemental ball, or even, yeah. I just kept thinking I needed to send it from here instead of just moving slightly to the left. I get so stuck in my own brain. Okay, now I have a power plants room and unlock the key wall. Power plants. Where's the power plants? Power. There we go. Okay. So I'm here. I need to. Okay. Lord. So much back and forth, around and around. I'm already bad at directions and all that other hootenanny, but then they add in this, and it's just not great for me. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude. It also doesn't help that you are blind firing on so many of these things. Like, you just can't see them. It's just full trust that you are able to bounce off correctly. I feel when you aim for a certain amount of time, it should just widen the view. So you can actually see what the heck you're aiming at. Okay. So then that goes there. Okay. So what's the... Wait, so what's the purpose of this? Okay. Oh, that's the purpose. Got a nice little X pattern. Okay. Then we got that. Now we have this bullshit again. Okay.
The large wave balls. How does it even work? Does it make my brain hurt?
Yeah, they are strange, but they do make sense if you watch them closely.
Wait, don't tell me anymore. I'll figure it out myself. By the way, did you already meet the, I think it's the third enemy type?
You mean the floaty fog thingies? Nods.
Right, those weird ghosts. Why can't I just punch them?
They're ghosts. You can't simply punch ghosts. Well, that's until we finally get the element of this temple, I suppose.
Oh, that's right. I can't wait for that moment.
Yeah, it's on top of the track. Yes. It's more just the limitation of not having them all, right? So, I mean, I guess you could work backwards, right? Because if this one needs up, right, to get there, then that means that this one needs angle up there, which means that this one would need to be right, which means that this one would need to be angled down, which means that this one would need to be down, and this one would need to be down. Let's test it. Good. Nice. So, now the question is, previous one I got by launching one, then launching the other, and then swapping this one 3 times and went up there. So I know I have left ball all set. So this one needs to be going up. Understandable. Which means that this one needs to be that. No, fuck. Okay. Which means that this one... well, maybe... Can I just do this? Can I skip? Nope. Because when it comes at that angle, then it doesn't behave right. It's a little annoying bastard. Okay. Okay, so that would send it that way. And that would just keep it going down. And that would keep it going down. And that would angle it. I would angle it that way. Okay. It might be a situation like the other one where I just need to launch 2 in the time it takes one to get there. So if I did do that, right, this would go here. And because it hits here, it goes straight through. Right, is there any... Can I... No. Okay. What's it, the floor doesn't... Yeah, I think that this is the pathing that it needs to take. It's just trying to figure out how to get both paths working. Right? So, from here... Right, it needs to go over to here. Wait, so now just this one? Okay, so this one now can hit that one. So that leaves this one free to go for that one. Okay. So then I can have that one be the angle, and then that one should be all set. Okay, I think I just need to launch them opposite. Yeah. Okay. Because this one takes longer, so we're going to do that. And then that. There we go. I just had them flipped up wrong. I was solving the wrong box with the wrong one. Because I was thinking, oh, I can solve... Because I solved both of them with the same one. Or the same ball. The other one. Ugh. And we're not even halfway done. Yay! Okay, so what are we doing here? We have down, we have this up thing, we have this. Okay, so... Okay. But don't you... Wait just a gosh darn second. I thought I understood how you fucking worked. Come on. Okay, so that... Okay. Was not expecting that. Okay. Neat that they stack like that. And now I just need to jump from here and there. Okay, and so I just need to do that kind of again, I guess? Yeah, so how do I need to do this? I need to have a ball that will ricochet off that one. Okay, so what if I do something like this? Oh. Fucking angles, man. Fucking trigonometry. Just work with me. Probably isn't the right shape as I'm... It's so close. So effing close. Come on. How... Because the thing is, I can't be in here. Because once the thing comes off, the lift goes up. Right? Oh. That doesn't make any sense, though. Oh. I forgot that the button was giving it... I thought there was a wall here. I'm a fool. Okay. I forgot what the button was actually doing. Okay. So what do I need? Come on. Good. Ugh. Boxes and boxes and more boxes. Eeh. Eeh. There we go. There we go. We did it. Huzzah! For Mordor. But not for Mordor. Eh. Hit the plants with fire. Leave me alone. I just want to hit the plant with fire a couple more times. Oh, how I wish that an element thing was like a mouse wheel. Because it's an option. I wish I didn't have to hit specific directions with my... Like, having to double tap the direction to go back to normal. No, give you the benefit of the doubt since your power ignorance tricked you into believing that the power wall equal toggled wall. Dude, it really... The fact that... Yeah. You know what? I'm also just historically been bad at puzzles. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not good at puzzles. You don't need to give me that much benefit of the doubt. Thank you, Regrets. You're new here. I'll teach you to know better. I am unfortunately woefully poor at certain puzzles and puzzle types. Once a puzzle gets a little too much for me, it just becomes effectively impossible. Lasers! That's cool. Okay, also, I don't like that. Ow, I really don't like that. Could you cool it, please? Man, I sure do love having to deal with these fucking parrots. Yeah, but at the same time, I say that you're quite talented and adapting to combat system. I mean, I've played other action RPGs with similar kinds of deals, right? The older East games are relatively similar, so they're not. It's not out of my wheelhouse to be playing something like this. I thought I was doing the melee. Huh? Yeah. I think the combat system, having the elements, is cool. I just wish the way it controlled and the fine-tuning of it was a little bit different. Because what sucks is because I'm playing with controller, the way that's done, I have to be doing a weird like claw grip if I want to change my element while I'm moving. Because my thumb has to basically be... my thumb has to move across the screen. Ah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, because like if I want to change my element while I'm playing, right? This is moving, and it's like, okay, I can do this, but then I have to stop moving. But if I want to move, I either have to claw grip and then do it right, or I have to take my hand off the attacking buttons and then double tap. It would be much better for my claw grip if I could just cycle through all the elements and then just stop on neutral. But that's not the way it works now, is it? Complaining as they're working on the next game isn't going to do anything because they've already updated it as much as they're going to. That's your preference. I personally prefer keyboard mouse. I play a game like this visually and I go, this is a controller game. Just visually, I've almost never played any games that look like this with a mouse and keyboard. I'm sure if I started playing as mouse and keyboard, it would feel more natural, but this kind of game just screams controller to me. From the art style and all that other stuff. Yo, give me that wave. You can switch to wave anytime. So now we have all the elements. Oh boy. Okay. So first and foremost, we're going to come over here and see. So this is dash, guard, and throw. Oh, they put the melee over here. Okay. Put the melee over here. Well, let's get the melee. Because I always want to have the melee art. And throw. Shoot a super fast projectile, penetrating a line of enemies. Hit enemies with a swarm of projectiles, absorbing its HP. Yeah, we want that. Mend increases damage by 10% when critical. Nah, I don't like relying on red tier stone ring strats. That's a bit too risky for my taste. Okay, so we need that. So which one of these? Dash, high speed, damaging, stunning enemies on the way. Leave behind a decoy, distracting your foe. Brawler or max HP. Yeah, we're gonna go this path and then get elemental overload or slow down. So the next one, no. Okay. Because I hate freaking hitting elemental overload. So if I can just find where all of them are and get those sooner than later, that would help. Okay. So then we're going to have to do a guard one. So I almost never use guard arts. So let's just go for the ones that get me the passives that I like. Okay. HP regen. Ooh, that's okay. So that's 3. My melee, I already got up to over there. I now have, I could get to the second level of that. Ooh. So 4 to get that regen. 3. So that's 36 versus 25. But I also get more max HP. Gentleman has their own geared optimal playstyle. You can easily tell which is you find the final art. That's a Nordic name. Ah, okay. Makes sense. For me, I just kind of want every element to be at least understandable in my head as to what I can/want to do with them. And having elemental overload happen less is just good for all of them. It's just I just don't want elemental overload to happen because it's a pain in the derriere. Yeah, in general. So I'm thinking if I'm going to be spending 3 or 4, might as well get more max HP as well as the HP regen instead of. Well, this is only 3 for more HP regen. So yeah, let's do that. It saves me 5. And then I can put it elsewhere. Yeah, because don't know if you can tell from my playstyle. The only arts that I'm using, mostly due to me forgetting that they exist or the inputs being, I don't know, weird while in the thick of it, are the melee and throw arts. If I do a dash art, it's usually accidental. So yeah, that's one thing they need to kind of get used to. Increase the speed of inflicting the mark condition. Mark increases the received range damage by 50%. It's not bad. Mark protect. That'd be terrible. You know, let's just save it for right now. Let's just save it. It's fine. Let's save. And then we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be back to hopefully finish up the dungeon. But also, before I do that, let's just move to a room that has music. There we go. Okay. Okay. Not sure how long it's been, but I feel like it's been at least enough time. So, left is that. Nice. So now I don't need the balls at the very least. I don't need balls. Okay. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. But I can go over there. And can I go over there? Fire gives the highest attack stat. Nice defense, wave regen, especially throw arts one. Yeah, and it's fully healed me from the brink death many times. Last element gives focus. Yeah, I have shock. Last element gives focus, which is projectile damage. Also, most don't know how to explain it. The combat are actually very anime. Dude, it's great. They're awesome. I love them. Oh, is that? Okay, I don't know how I hit that. Am I meant? I don't know. Let's go down. Let's see what happens. Hey, okay, so that's where that is. And that's okay. And that makes certain things a lot more understandable. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? I feel like I need to do something here. But I don't know what I need to do. Yeah, I got it for sure. What the fuck do you mean time stop and clones? Yeah. Ah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to pick up what this game is putting down. Wait. Okay. How do I... Didn't want to go that way. Am I missing something? Do I need to go up that way? Maybe. Remember the key problem from earlier? Vaguely. Feels like I'm coming at this from the wrong way. Oh, because I'm a fucking moron. Because I need to come down here while it's still going. There we go. Duh. I can just move. I need to remember that I can just move. I don't need to be stationary. Also, this looks terrifying. Okay. So... okay. So then that bounces off of... Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 I got it now. So I'm gonna have to tell... God, this is just gonna be like that other fucking... The one in the electric temple was annoying as all hell, man. That was such a time waster, and this is not better. But at least this one I can kinda comprehend with no worries. Will you? Oh, wait. Wait. How do I... wait. Motherfucker. Okay. I get to sit here and wait. I love waiting. So engaging. I love being punished for not being able to on the fly figure out what the fuck a puzzle wants me to do. Feels so good. Okay, so that went all the way back. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I meant to... Where am I meant to go? From there. Don't call yourself a moron, you just type repin voice, which isn't bad because you focus on things pretty well. Big picture, CrossCode takes the time out. Yeah! Yeah! There's a reason why I mean, yeah. Thank you for being so kind to me. It's very nice. Okay, so that's what they expect you to do, I guess? But I'm still... Wait. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Unless they're expecting... Are they expecting me to run around the entire... Is that really it? They want you to... Like, from here... Do that. Run all the way around before the next one goes. Okay. Well... We're slowly but surely figuring it out. This game... These sections would benefit from a turbo button. And by turbo, I mean specifically like the high-speed mode in the Trails games. Got any other like notable favorite games or series regrets? Because I've mentioned it several times. We like Trails, East here. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. Wait, there's no way they could reasonably... Okay, wait. Okay, what button... Okay, how can I get to... Man, I never had problems with the puzzles. Jesus. Fucking puzzles, man. They're getting me. Okay. So... After that one... Bitch, I was going. Okay, so this is there. That's there. When I'm standing on that button, I might be able to shoot this one, which will allow me to jump over to here, which will open up that, and then I need to teleport over here to open up that, and then that goes there, and then back over there, and I need to go back over here to sit on this one again, so then I can hit that one, and I need to go back over here, so then I can hit that one. My lord! Trying to do this in under 1 hour on your first try would be nigh impossible. Ugh. Okay, and up to here. And you move over to there, and then you got that. And then as soon as it goes by, teleport over to here so I can do that. Wait, but... that's how. Okay, and you do that and step on that. That's right, I didn't see that ricochet. That was where I was getting all mixed up. That ricochet was the issue. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my first try. Damn, dude. Damn. Lord. Color me oh so slightly jealous. Okay, you know what? Nice. That looked tasty. The amount of HP that even said it gave me back looked tasty as fuck, boy. Give me health back. Here we go. Fall into the pit of despair. And jump. Okay, so that goes back. Going back up. Ugh. Any other series that you like playing? Any other individual games? I have a whole list of games that I have previously played under the stream, under Best Girl list. Okay. Can you not, please? Can you not, please? Man, I sure do love. You? Okay. Dude, that move is many times so if it's busted. Not busted enough to save me. Yeah, I also just did it terribly. Okay. So you're going to be an annoyance. Okay, why? Oh, because I didn't have it on. Okay, that time it aimed well. There we go. Okay, so if you were able to get it off. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude, having to try and aim this at a fucking specific angle. Okay, how did that... It's so ultra specific. Why does it have to be so fucking specific? Just go in the place I want you to. Oh my fucking Christ. Give me Dark Souls over this every fucking day of the week. Once again. There we go. Can you please stop? There we go. Good. Okay, I'm just dodging in terrible patterns. That's it. Okay. Okay. This one be really appreciated if you could give me the time needed to actually fucking do something. Because, am I just misunderstanding? You can't move the bomb. Dude, it is fucking impossible to dodge all of that. Okay. Okay. Nothing to do but go back in. Okay, just save up all the SP. Wait, what? Yeah, we're just gonna take that death. Your pinpoint say betrays you again. Yeah, it does. It'd probably be better if I was on PC, or on mouse and keyboard, but... Like, first phase, no problem. You can just fucking face fuck this face. There we go. Okay, easy enough. Guy, that one was foolish of me. You just interrupted me. Wonderful. Here we go. Can you just leave me alone for 5 seconds, please? Okay. Dude, just cool it for 5 seconds. Oh, so taking damage from the status effect cancels it. That's what's causing it. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. This problem can't be solved with mouse and keyboard. It's a matter of how you perceive and take in information. Well, that last phase most certainly is true on that. I already got off to a bad start because I wasn't face fucking him immediately. Okay. Can you... I'm getting impatient. Dude. You know what? Just fucking take me. Take me. Take me. This run is done. Take me. The run is done. Absolute garbage. That was a terrible run. Immediately out the gate. Like if I take much damage in that first bit, garbage. It's terrible, bad. Here we go. Okay. You... Nope. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. There we go. Fucking Christ. They put the walls there for a reason. That's probably... Is that the boss of the dungeon? Is that it? Am I done? Yeah, you did it. Yay! Fucking Christ. And I didn't beat the race. Woo! Wonderful. Ha, I won. I'm French.
That final part was pretty intense, wasn't it?
Darn it. Last one again.
And I thought you'd do well since you figured out the puzzle so quickly.
Well, I had a pretty hard time at that last section. Too many of those enemies.
Yeah, that was quite something, wasn't it? Hello, the space bird is waiting.
Yeah, but now I have all the elements. Which means the next dungeon or the dungeon after will probably be the last one. I can only imagine how fucking intense that one's gonna be. A little spark can grant life to any creature of this world, yet a most furious thunder will humble those creatures in awe. Among the fiercest of lightning, you stayed persistent. Time to beat the race for any of the dungeons with 30 minutes, which is fucking bonkers to even imagine that you could do that casually on your first run through. Which is why I think it's mean to have it be, like, a story point that you're racing. In what mind could someone do any of the dungeons first try in 30 minutes? With calm and calculated waves, you phase through electric discord. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself worthy. Take the shade, one of a pair, to reach the grand tree. Yeah, purple bolt shade. I'll keep my mouth shut. Well, I first tried a whole bunch of bosses in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, so it's fine. I have games I'm good at, I swear. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Yay! Congratulations, Seeker. You collected the purple bolt shade, one of the 2 shades required to enter the Grand Criscajo. Now that you've collected both the shades, it is time to take on the final challenge of Guy's Garden. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Yeah, I can tell I'm personally struck with combat. I could do combat decent. I could do the combat decent. But puzzles, man, puzzles just get me. Lateral thinking, not good at it. Just not good at lateral thinking. You get a point above the complex scale in my puzzle thing, it just stops going. Mind you, I don't ever play any of the Mega Man Battle Network games, but I'm just even terrible at simple puzzles. There's an area called Undernet 3, and there was a hint that it was like, oh, go to Red New 3. And I was like, oh, where's Red New? And I was thinking, what's red? And all these things, fucking under backwards. I'm like, fucking Christ. It was terrible. Not. Good luck and stay vigilant. My brain is very wired to just take things at face value and not even go, oh, puzzle, or oh, it's anything. You just go, nope, that's, there we go. It is what it be, right? Get put into a fight. Oh, easy enough. It is what it be. Just do it. Puzzles though, and you're looking at it going, no idea. But I do like turn-based games and Fire Emblem and strategy games. But those ones, my brain doesn't count those as puzzles. And done.
So that means we're finally ready for that grand something dungeon, right?
Nods.
Awesome.
This place here is pretty nice, don't you think? I'd like to have a small look around before we continue.
Sure. So I have to admit that huge electric stream up there makes me slightly nervous.
Okay. Birth of Quinn. Elstar, when Diorbis, the ethereal god creation, was born in the eminence of the void, pondering for eons. This desire for company gave birth to gods of shape. Quinn is one of those gods, born a twin of Goni. She is the god of Pentagon, the creator of storms and lightning. Cool. Creation of Quinn. Storm and lightning. Strong winds keep our world in constant motion, and fierce thunderstorms are awe-inspiring, sparking curiosity within us. Finally, our little sparks also give life to every creature of this world. Goni, the creator of ever-flowing waters and twin brother of Quinn, was busy filling our lakes with ocean and lakes. The water overflowing from the lakes was slowly moving down the hills into the ocean. However, the water was almost motionless. As Quinn watched those boring calm water, she had an idea. She created light winds flying over the ocean, creating an abundance of dancing waves on its surface. At first, Gunny did not like this change, as he preferred his waters calm and quiet. But as he saw creatures playing with the waves and used the wind to travel across the oceans, he reluctantly agreed to keep it. This made Quinn very enthusiastic, and so she decided to create stronger and stronger winds, making the waves go higher and higher. So the most fearsome storms and tidal waves, flooding vast amounts of land. Gunny quickly interfered. Quinn understood that she made a terrible mistake. To make it up to her twin brother, she created many creatures to live deep within the waters. Oh, sorry, man. I done fucked up. I went too far. Might be. When Diara and Diorbus witnessed the advances of our kind, they decided to send a message of sky wrapped in an envelope, solid rock and ice. Said the envelope, Diara was ever so careful, only given the slightest nudge. After all, he didn't want his creation, the earth and mountains, to be damaged when the message arrived. Quinn watched the envelope fly towards us ever so slowly. She watched and watched, growing ever more impatient. She knew that Diara wanted to be careful, but if this continued, the message would never arrive in time. Gwen then remembered how our kind could withstand her most powerful thunderstorms and fierce hurricanes. She was confident that we could receive a fast-approaching message just as well. Without hesitation, Quinn reached back and gave the envelope a massive blow, launching it toward us at high speed. It was thanks to her confidence and our resilience that our kind received the message of the sky in time. It's thanks to her going, ah, yeet, that we got it. Everyone in life has their talents, also strengths and weaknesses. Modern world, as many wonder, like, here in games when it existed, right, man? Yeah, true. 100% agree. Just as annoying when you're playing a game and you're like, I can do this, but the game is going, but can you? But yeah. People are just built different. That's why people prefer different games. Like, I swear, do not give me a rhythm game. I cannot do those. I don't got rhythm. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's floating in the air. What's this? What's this?
Wait, something is coming from down there.
You and me both right here. Ah! Fucking birds.
Oh, you have got to be kidding! Not some bad people again.
Seeker! Hi. I'm so sorry. I could not stop them. Why? The wickets. They're back already. Some of my people have been attacked. Now they're hell-bent on shutting down the power plant for real. It's been a while. You brought a lot of company as well. No! We're in trouble!
Let me guess, the cats are back?
Yes, how'd you know?
Well, we got them too, right at the power plant.
That's terrible!
No, that's perfect. I've got them right where I want them. This is the perfect opportunity to research the heck out of these buggers. Determine their source, the actual reason for their existence. For games, the most puzzles are close second RPG. Okay. Idle games, leave me my numbers. Idle games are good for the number bit. I just find them not as interactive as I desire. Right? I definitely prefer Fire Emblem-esque games. Turn-based strat, like RPGs top, with action JRPGs pretty close second. It's probably where I would go. And then I'd go to like chill FPS is what I would call it, right? Games that are FPS but not COD, right? I like me a Borderlands 2. I like me like Dishonored. That's FPS technically, even though it's stealth FPS. Yeah, I get you. I'm just a lazy shit. I mean, hey, if big number make brain go good, then hey, no problems. Disgaea has big number. That's a good RPG with big number. Determine their source, the actual reason for their existence. Spoilers, it won't be the power plant. I wish I had your confidence. Yep. Oh, I don't need confidence. I have science. Yeah. Anyway, Tara, please try to keep your folks calm. I can't have them charge the power plant for the time being. I'll try my best. Seeker. Hi? You have experience in dealing with those wickets, right? Correct? Nods. Great. Follow me this way. I need your assistance ASAP. Okay. You got it. Level 42. Lol. Yeah, she's the kind that takes your assistance for granted. Still, this might be our only chance to resolve this conflict peacefully. Let's all work together. Looks like we have to solve another little quest before entering the last dungeon.
Oui, oui. It would have been too easy otherwise, I guess.
Ugh. Okay. This is where I think I'm going to call it for the night because I've been going for 4 hours and almost 40 minutes. But we got through 2 dungeons. That's one more than I usually do. So that's pretty good. As I said earlier, I usually stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturdays. So I will be back on Friday with some more CrossCode. Thank you very much for dropping by, Regrets. It was great talking to you, and it was nice having a vote of confidence through all of this. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to drop by for any other future CrossCode streams. Oh, thank you very much. And yeah, I will continue on, but thank you very much, Regrets, for dropping by, keeping me company, talking, Keeve as well. Ninja, Gearho, Sleeper, Fontano. It was great talking to all of you. And yes, rest well. I hope to, and I hope everyone has a nice Thanksgiving if you are celebrating, and if you are not, then just have a nice day. But I'll be back on Friday with some more CrossCode. Until then, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.